Alrighty. Another day, another Dokkan stream. Alrighty, let's finish up this run that I had going from earlier. Let's see. How do I want to maneuver these guys? What's going on, Adaptive? How's it going? Let's see here. I know. Oh, is that all it was? Only a 4-hour video? Yeah, we'll see how long this stream ends up going for. Been like super tired today. And then we'll just Foxy's like, here, I'm here. I swear. What's going on, Foxy? Yeah, get the stream in, get some stuff set up. I had to make sure everything's the things I want posted for the next couple of days are going to be posted because I have work tomorrow night and Wednesday night. So just kind of get things situated and all of that. I am doing all right so far. So far, so good. Been just knocking out some extraneous missions in Dokkan. How's your day been, Foxy? But yeah, Adaptive. Like going through like all the I'm dreading having to go back through some of my other VODs to get snippets out of because they're just so long. Hey, Pinguini. Welcome on in. Let's see. I was rotating him off. That's right. What's up, Tyler? How's it going? We are just vibing out tonight. I think it's gonna be a nice chill stream tonight. I was telling Adapt. It's been one of those days today where like everybody's kind of been just like super tired. And just like everything's been slower. I'm just like, yeah, you know. So just put on some lo-fi beats, get in here, stream a little bit, hang out, and just relax for tonight. For sure. That's here. For sure. I ended up doing a couple. I think I did like two. It was at least 2. I don't think it was 3 summons on the Super Saiyan 4 banner. I did that off stream. I was willing to risk it, see if that, it was like the streamer luck that had run out. No, it wasn't. So I do have pity for the Super Saiyan 4s if I want to, but I'm still gonna hold out on the rainbow tickets and see if just for some reason that's the summon that's gonna get the Super Saiyan 4s. I have beaten the Grand Tour. The Revenge Tour was complete. So that is done. So that mission is all good. That is done. I don't have to do it. Although, like, now I can go into it with some, like, weirder teams and see if I can get those to work now that I kind of know what I'm working with. I know, like, Tyler, I think it was in your stream, like, from 2 days ago, I want to say, that you were using, it was, I think, Omega as a leader, and then the clones as your team, and you actually got pretty far. Was that the team that you ran for one run? want to say that's what it was. Hey, Squiddy's here as well. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I was like, that looked fun. And they were tanking, actually, because I think you got, I forget what stage it was. But the clones were tanking pretty well into the baby fight. So I was like, okay, that's got some promise then. I think the only issue that team would run into would be late stage just damage, potentially. And that's like a maybe. Okay, I really need super. Oh gosh, he's gonna let me down again. I keep getting to this exact spot. In this particular mission. This mission is not difficult, by the way. I'm just doing the no item portion of this. I don't even know how to properly set up the color. Yeah, I'd have to read them again, though. This might be, like, one of those streams, too. Oh, forgot. That's fine. I don't need healing from that, so. But, this might be one of the streams where I actually, like, pull up the characters a bit more. And actually, you know, read what the characters do. Instead of going off of a very subjective memory of what I have over these units. What's up, Panda? Just win. Yes. That is the premise. Oh, he's gonna go with Paul. Please, 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 please. I just need Super Saiyan 3 Goku in the last slot to dodge. He just needs to dodge. Please just dodge. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. The last 2 times I've gotten to this spot, he hasn't dodged. I've been like, really? You have one job. Just one job. This is not a difficult thing. Remember who you are, Goku. Remember your training. And please, do not fuck up. King Kai said that, probably. I'm fairly certain that those were the exact words. It might have been in like an extended edition or something, probably. Who knows? But it's there. Squiddy, how you doing today? Are certain Dokkan stages still making you regret life's choices sometimes? Because that's kind of where I've been today. At some points. That's how you know I haven't had enough caffeine today. Yeah, I've been going through, like... I've been going through older missions. Not like super old missions today. But I was like, I've got some things that I can do. And one of the missions in the all-out battle section was... I think it was clear what I'm doing right now with a full movie boss team, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be a piece of cake. Like, this is gonna be brain dead easy. That was significantly, it had more challenge than it had any right to have, and it's just because most movie boss characters just have a hard time nowadays. I was looking at their kits, and they're just like, they have damage reduction, but they don't have guard, and they just get freaking wasted. And I'm like, man, that hurts. Luckily enough, you know, Tech Broly still does really well. So, you know, the GOAT Broly still hold down the fort in that regard, and like the Easy A for physical LR Janemba is actually still very good. I barely beat the Easy A, or Super Easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just because, like, The super easy A stuff's interesting too because they have so much health. And when you take in, like, if you build a team that's got like 1, maybe 2 weak links on it, which is usually kind of how like I throw together teams for super easy A's pretty quick. I'm like, oh, this character will be fine. And then I just underestimate how long I'm in that fight for. So it's just like, even if it's a low chance of one of your units getting caught, the longer the fight goes, the higher probability that he's going to put, whatever unit's going to put an attack right at that spot where you don't want it to happen, and it just costs you all the time that you were in there. Well, our physical Gogeta is just like, yeah, you got to start protecting him now. It's like, unless you can build up their stacks, and even then it's not just like, it's not you going, oh, he built up stacks for a turn. He's fine. You have to build them up over multiple turns. And it's in a situation where you really don't want to rotate anybody else off of the rotation. So you're kind of, stunting you're kind of throwing your team under the bus to get a potential better scenario later. I can just go into actives here and win. So easy enough. Movie Heroes is still, or was it Movie Heroes? I don't know. No, this was clear without using items. Movie Heroes was also super brain dead easy though, because they have enough easy A characters to make that very easy. So that event is now done and dusted. Yeah, they're just, stages really aren't built around getting him out at the moment. It's like there are better units to keep on rotation, so you want to rotate him off, but rotating him off doesn't allow him to build, so by the time you can see Gogeta, he's not strong enough. Let's see. Clear the event includes characters of the 3 specified super types. Int, super shiny, super physical. Festival of Battles was the long event, right? I don't even remember this one. It's like, is Festival, that's the super long one, right? Like the ending with, yeah, it's the ending with Uzumagachi and him, whoever else at the end. Yeah. If I go into this, it will let me know. I'll eventually get there. Yeah, this was... Yeah, it's that one. Yeah. I remember that one. I haven't used him, but I'm pretty sure he is, because he's a fairly new unit. Let me pull him up really fast, actually. Yeah. Let's see. SSR, AGL. He's newer. Acquired. Champa's in here. There he is. What do you do? I don't even remember what Champa does. So greatly raises defense, attack and defense around doing greatly lowers attack. Chance of performing critical hit and damage reduction rate 22%. Rumble Gods Universe 6. Key +2, attack and defense 66%. Great support. Holy moly. When all allies are ROG or Universe 6. Chance of performing a damage reduction. So he has 44% on Realm of Gods. For every key sphere, defense up to 666. Nice. 6 more key spheres. He would get another 22%, so 66%. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty dang good as a floater. Or as like a last-ditch effort tank. Yeah, he's actually pretty good. I love support units in this game too. They don't make enough of them. The AGL Barris is an interesting one too. Because I also have him and I also have not used him. His attack and defense. So he's a stacking unit. So he can stack once upon character's entry with his... Okay, guards all attack for 7 turns. High chance of launching additional super. Successors, yep. High chance of evading. Okay, that's good. He does Rainbow Key Sphere, which is also really good. So yeah, you would build him. You would build him for dodge as well, because you don't want him getting hit. Because as soon as even 7, like he has no DR, and he only has guard for 7 turns. So yeah, he would just be, if anything extends past 7 turns, you have to have him dodge. He doesn't need crit because it's built into his kit, so dodging additional for him. Just to ensure he's stacking. Not bad. I think Chompa's actually better. So we're not doing Festival of Battles. Can guarantee that. We're not doing that one yet. That is its own thing. I still have some stones to do. Or no, these aren't stones related. Yeah, these are just for equips, I believe. No stones, no challenge. Oh gosh, I still no. Oh man. I hate those things. I hate these ones. I hate these types of missions. Oh my gosh, I hate those. I hate that one so much. I know I have some red zones to complete though too. Let's see. That's complete. I haven't done any of those. I need to do those at some point. Intensifying fights? I don't even remember. They're stage 9. Oh no. Movie bosses again? Oh boy. Oh boy. No. No. It's too soon. It's too soon. Oh my gosh, it's too soon. Oh man, movie boss PTSD. Oh gosh. But I think I have to do it. Oh man. I don't remember these stages. Second copy of Vegeta. And that Goku SSJ4. Either that's gonna easy A soon, or should I save still? So do you have the Goku and Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, Tyler? Like just one copy? Because if you have one copy, I would just save. Because we're actually going to be due Yeah, then yeah. Yeah, I would save as well. In my opinion, like what Penguin is saying, it's just we're right around the corner from like another Dokkan Fest coming out pretty soon. And I mean, it might not be something to summon on, but it could be. So I'd just wait. Yeah. I mean, saving at this point, at this point, what I would tell people is if you have just one copy of either each or a majority of the anniversary units at this point, unless you're close to pity, I would just start saving stones. Gosh, movie bosses. I'm really gonna do another movie boss freaking mission today, huh? Yeah, we have to do it though. Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna run with the team that I ran with earlier, just for giggles. So let's go you, because I wanted you. You were on the team. Cellmax was on the team. Janemba, and then I had, where is he? Tech Janemba as well. And then I ran the Tech. Where is he? There he is. Tech Golden Frieza. That was the team I ran. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh! No! I definitely didn't tell people that I put unique ones in there, and you found them anyway. Wonderful. Wonderful. Gosh dang it. Oh, man. Alright. Well, this run just got way more interesting. Let's start building meter here. No reason to keep you being... Oh, that was one thing, too, I was so sad about. So it's like, it just highlights what I was talking about with movie bosses. Oh gosh, the next rotation is freaking locked. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. If I don't have 7 orbs in the front slot, I'm gonna... Oh man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I better have 7 orbs. I better have 7 orbs in that front spot. You locked no. And physical Janemba's in slot 3. No, he needs to be in slot 1 or 2. Yeah, enjoy it while you last. There are limits on those suckers. Oh gosh. You know what's very funny about those too? Is all of those, like the locking rotation, no items and stuff like that, those were active during my Greatest Revenge Tour run. Just an FYI. I'm just glad nobody knew. I was like, I am not saying anything. Okay. Well, this is Okay, so physical Janemba just... Oh, dude, I do not have orbs in here, do I? 5. I have 5 orbs. with... Oh, no. Oh, with type disadvantage? Tomo, help me. They found the redemption on channel points. So now I can't... For this run, I can't use support memories and items. And then adapt locked my rotation, and this is my rotation. Gosh dang it. Well, okay. He still has a high chance to dodge. But I need to save rainbow orbs. I need to get 1 rainbow orb, and you can't even get... Oh, you can't even get 4 type orbs. Oh wow, look at all these orbs. I didn't... You know what would have been great? Those 7 orbs for Chile, Lemon, and Lemo and Broly, who I would have naturally put in slot 3. Well. Oh, he dodged once. Oh. Just roll. No, he doesn't. Okay. Oh man, everyone just making my brain just like collapse, because not only did I not want to do another movie boss stage. Okay, Janemba's fine. Man. Oh, but what I was... Before everybody started redeeming everything to make me lose my mind, what I was saying is one of the all-out battle stages that I did earlier with movie bosses. It was sad to see. You know how like everyone uses the tech LR Broly, I almost said tech twice. Tech LR Broly untransformed for like his first rotation. If you need him to tank, I needed him to tank one of the first rotations, and I put him in slot 1. And that's what he has, like 90% damage reduction or something like that. He still got hit for like 250, and I was like, oh, power creep. You have not been kind to some of these units. Okay, so now I can actually fix my rotations, because forget you guys. But Cellmax still might die. We're good in slot 1, we're good in slot 2. It's really tempting to put Cellmax in front of all of that, just to build. Yeah. And that's why like I'm using them in these stages too. It's because like they can be used. They're not great, but they can be. Trying to make an Omega Shenron team, but I'm struggling with my 6. Yeah, that's the hard part. It's like ideally you would want to put like the way I've built my Shenron team. Like I'm in the same thing, and what's actually kind of sad is it's the AGL LR Shenron that feels like the weak link on that team for me. Yeah, I will take a look at it right now because I'm curious to see how you do it, how you built it. Oh, you're running... Okay. Oh, you're running a... Yeah, I was running like a full Shadow Dragon team, and they were doing pretty well. I need to actually put... Oh, that's actually a really good... That's actually a good point. Now I'm looking at your team. I should... my Legic is, I think, Awakened, too. That would actually be a fun unit to use. Buhan... Androids. That's actually a solid team. I just don't know how Buhan does Buhan do well? I know he outputs a lot of damage. I just don't remember how good he is with tanking. I know he'd be susceptible to AoEs for sure. Yeah, like I use him all the time, but I just forget what he does. But I do use him all the time. So yeah, I'll actually have to try something like that. I really should actually take a team very similar to that into the greatest tours. I think it would work. Because none of them, I don't think any of them are slot dependent. If I remember correctly. And I know Legic is pretty good. I've seen some pretty good videos for him. Yeah, because Goku Black needs, what is it? He needs, it's Future Saga or another, it was what, Future Saga and, or something else for his guard to activate, right? I know it's Future Saga as one, but I forget what the other condition is. Man, I really wanted to build Cell Max a little bit, but it doesn't look like I'm really going to be able to do that. There's no reason to hold on to this either. At least one tech unit, but I can run that for now. Yeah. He only has one passive that buffs other features. Well, that's the thing, though. His guard, though, is dependent on having another Future Saga, or I forget what the other thing is. And you want Goku Black to have his guard. Maybe. What's nice about that Goku Black is they did make him usable on, unlike other Goku Black units where it's like they're a little bit more dependent. He's got some leeway in his passive to make him usable on other teams. Yup. I know, I started editing a Phasmo video on Sunday. I got like 15 minutes in and I was like, oh man, way too many ideas. I had to I had to stop myself. I have to bleep it all. No, what we need to do is just start throwing in your channel redemption points when you start streaming again for the no swearing, no cursing. We'll have to put you in cursing jail. Gosh, I want Cell Max to be better. Yeah, Tyler, for yours, that would be hilarious. You'd just be walking around the room, be like, why is Tyler walking around? Oh, he's trying to think of all these other words instead. We just hear you leave the room, the door closes, and we just hear expletives being yelled. Okay. So here... Oh gosh, this rotation's terrible. But at least we can get some orbs. That'll work. Okay, we're chilling. We're good. Man, this AGL Broly too. Whew. Man. No bueno anymore. Once he gets his easy A treatment too, I think he's gonna be so much fun to use again, because I think we're gonna get into his like domain a bit more. Take a break, guys. Walks out. We just hear just like so much yelling. He comes back into the room and he's all quiet. He's like, "Hey guys, how's it going? How's the stream?" Okay, Zamasu is the only character that needs to be on a team of future class allies, but to be honest, you're only using him for his active, and that's it. Yeah, true. Man, once that Zamasu, once the Tech LR Zamasu gets his EZA, that guy's going to be a monster, because he's still pretty tanky in his first turn. And once he gets an updated passive, list of passives, man, that guy's going to be a monster. Yep. What a day we live in. They used to have so much health. Well, I mean, well, the thing is, though, I'm like, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like 2-turning Vegito. It's like, oh, but that's kind of what people were doing anyway before. They were just using the Tech Vegito to do that. But now I can assume that it's significantly easier. Who did he 2-turn Vegito with? Oh no, that's what I'm saying. That's how I beat the initial Festival of Battles. I stacked like crazy in my run, and my Vegito basically 2-turned it. And yeah, I can see that. Oh gosh, what were their numbers with like by that point? What's up, Foxy? Ah, the South Park game. Very nice, very nice. Hit a 22 million attack stat. Okay. Oh, is that over already? Oh yeah, I mean, this is an older stage. So, okay, that wasn't as bad as I was anticipating. The movie bosses weren't power crept just yet. So that's done. We're gonna get all these missions done because this should not. Corroded body and mind characters? Wait, no, that should be easy. Because I don't think this was made when I think the clones came out afterwards and they're corroded body and mind, so we should be chilling. Tyler, I'm stealing that team from earlier. We're gonna go with the clones. Except we're gonna go with Rose, I think, as our leader. Because I don't think... Because Omega's not corroded power. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, so I can't take him. But I can take everybody else. Oops. There they are. I'm kind of a heathen because I did not fully level up the alternate arts. Another popular team being used is physical UI led Rose. Interesting. Because, I mean, he does just buff Realm of Gods. You know what I was thinking too, and I don't know why I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together when I was using the physical UI in some of my runs and some other events. Because I was looking at it and I was going, oh, I don't want to split up. Like, I really want to keep UI, the AGL UI Goku and Imp Blue Vegeta on rotations with each other right now because they've got the time limited buffs and they're freaking monsters right now. but I really don't want to float off UI Goku. And I was doing all of this, like, this thinking about it. And I looked at my next rotation that had both UI Gokus on it, and the answer is right in front of me. I was like, just swap one of them to Vegeta, run him next to Goku. You have a God tier rotation there, and you have a God rotation on the other one. Like, it was so dumb. I was like, the answer was right there. What does it mean when it has one time only? So the infinite symbol is something that happens for the rest of the fight. The one time only, when it has like the exclamation, who would have an exclamation? Do you have one? No, he doesn't. Time limited. Who's a new character that has a time limited buff? So like Omega, for instance, right? So like the exclamation mark and the 1 is literally, it happens once. He gets that benefit once. And it's like the new physical UI Goku too. Actually, that's probably a better example because he has a couple of them. So it's like, for the first time that he's out, like when he gathers a key sphere, he gets 7 additional key. He evades the attack for the first time, and then like you go for every attack evaded, so up to 8. It's just there's no limitation. It can happen at any point during the fight, and he stacks up to whatever the cap is for that. So that's how you read them. And then like when you flip him over, so like if you were to flip him over to the Vegeta side, so Vegeta has very similar things. So he's got, which is why like you never want to pull out the Vegeta early because for the first time with a key sphere obtained, he gets like the damage reduction and all that. And then it's also like the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta and Goku, the new tag unit. Like you don't want to accidentally pull out Goku too early, because he changes the orbs. He's only going to do that once when he shows up. So it's more intuitive than you think for a lot of those things. How do you know which abilities stack and which ones apply? It's when they say raises attack. So the biggest thing to differentiate between that is when it says raises attack and raises defense. That's stacking. If it said, it will literally have a 1 turn limitation. It will say for 1 turn on a super attack. So like Vegeta right here massively raises attack and defense for 1 turn. It is only for that 1 turn. It is only for the turn that he has attacked it, that he gets that. And then like a stacker unit. So like, Rose is an example of a stacker unit. So like this is actually a perfect example too, right? So for Rose, he greatly raises attack, and then they go into like and it's like the and is the separation between the next portion of that super attack. So like he greatly raises attack, period. It basically should be a period, because he's stacking attack, and then he raises defense, or greatly raises attack and raises defense for 1 turn. So it's just like, it's like the separation with that. And which ability? Oh yeah, that's what we're going through. So like, it's when there's a separation of those things. Actually, Goku's also a good example of this, I think, too. Yeah, so like right here, greatly raises attack, and then raises defense for 1 turn, because like he's stacking too. So it's just, and then a pure stacking. Who has a pure stacking? Okay, so basically it'll specify if it, yeah. Like Gohan stacks. Where's the other Where's a peer, like a peer stacking unit? I know they stack. It's weird too, because they also have people that are like this, raises attack and then raises defense for 1 turn and causes colossal. They'll sometimes do it like this as well. I think this is probably the better example of how they used to do things. I need to see there's another unit as well. And it depends on how, and it's weird too, because they'll say it in like the passives too. But not many units do it that way. Yeah, so Goma, it's like his 18 key, I think. Greatly raises attack for 1 turn, so that's only like a 1 turn thing. Yeah, so he's got it a little bit different. Who else was there? I know the gods. Yeah, the gods are like an example of like literally just a stacking unit. Greatly raises attack and defense. Boom. No turn restriction. There's no like for 1 turn or anything like that. It's like they've gone through phases of how they kind of word things. But that's the general gist of it. There's that separation between so actually, let's see. So actually, no, like, oh, I think I just confused you. That's my bad. So like with yeah, so actually for like Rose, so his Ultra Super, sorry, I got it mixed up. So for his Ultra Super, he greatly raises attack. So he stacks there. And then his 12 key super is greatly raises attack. And then raises defense for 1 turn. That's a 1 turn thing. And then they have the separation between his attack is greatly raising and his defense is only raising by a different percentage. Because they have the separations between like their adjectives that they use to describe. And I forget what the percentages are. Greatly is, I want to say like greatly is like 50%. It's either 25 or 50%. But it is literally like if it doesn't say for a specific turn, like for 1 turn or for 2 turns, that super attack is a stacking attack. I gotta go back and read. Where Foxy was saying so. I mean, the release units and using users, yeah, or the easy the blue boys, yep. Oh man, I had to drop using. I used Realm of Gods for. I think it was. I was trying to do the all-out battle with the Realm of Gods team. So just like complete the stage. It was like stage 9 without using items. And I would get to the last stage of the Broly fight, and the blue boys kept dying. I was like, nope. I had to take them off. They were so bad. Because in any event that takes longer than where their passive covers, they're toast. They get absolutely destroyed. It's like, yep, not using them again. He hits hard, but he can't tank. Unless you give him enough rainbow orbs, of course. Then he can get 50% DR, I think. But even still, he can get hurt. Would y'all even watch this video? I would watch. Dude, the 50-minute, like 45 to 50-minute videos are like prime for Dokkan for me. Like in terms of like content clearing, because you get to see a lot in those videos. The people who play Dokkan will watch those videos. What was I doing? I was grabbing Realm of Gods Extreme. And then I was grabbing the clones. So, AGO clone. What are the best clones for Rose? I actually don't know. He's crit, right? Don't judge me. I haven't put hidden potential into him yet. Because I'm lazy. He's DR. Okay. You. Sure. Yes, but I forget when the how their multipliers are used. I'd have to look into it because some passives are additive. So like defense 200% is additive, and some passives are exponential, and I don't remember which ones are like which ones are categorized as which. Or they all might be additive. But I forget. I've played a couple different games where some passives were additive and some were exponential. And then the stacking with the... I believe that... I forget what the sequencing for the passives are in terms of when they kick in. I will take him. You know what? Sure. We'll just take them. We'll just take all of them. So it's a little weird with the it's when they kick in anyway. Which event are you gonna do these concerts? I'm excited to see you. This should be a brain dead easy mission. Although I do want to take these guys into some of the more... Like right now I'm just stone farming to see. But what's nice about stone farming is we get to kind of... Oh, the HP though. Look at that HP value. We don't have enough health. Got to put more hidden potential and health orbs into these guys. Gosh, HP values are so inflated now. Who's the better tank out of all these guys? He guards with physical orbs, so that's what we'll do. You don't guard with... Oh, you get damage reduction. Ooh. He gets damage reduction, but you will get... Man, we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Nailed it. Yeah, because it's what they need. What the heck? That was hair. That was the one thing about the clones that I really liked. How they designed them is they didn't make it like you needed an astronomical amount of the same type orbs for them to work. They literally just needed one type orb to put into their passive, and that was a huge blessing because they very easily could have been like, you need 5 strength orbs or 7 physical orbs for this, and I was like, oh man, that would have been a nightmare. Yeah. Oh, he stunned me. What a jerk. Trunks is a jerk. Confirmed. And it's like, I like also that they had like the multiple super attack animations for the same attack type of deal. if it was gonna be flamed, probably. Let's see. I wanted to look at his passive again. Oh yeah, so it is just extreme class. Okay. Tomo was right. Well, that's good. So E-guard's just... Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, they cooked with Rose. When fully done, they hit already, yeah. Like I'm rotating off Elher Daimaku in UI, it's crazy. I mean, it do be that way sometimes, though. Stop stunning my units. You coward. You're just afraid of getting hit. This is the old... What was it called? I don't even remember which one this was. It's a semi-older event. I think it's like a year and change old. But now that we have better units for some of these category missions, and that was the thing, is that's the type of person that I am, where I would be like, okay, I'm just going to wait for better units to come out in certain categories that just absolutely suck. So that way I'm not bashing my skull in to a wall trying to complete some of these missions. You just laughed at me. What did... mean? Since the end of the... just... the middle portion of the first anniversary is when I started playing. So, over a decade at this point. Yep. It's the only mobile game that's survived this long for me. Tis the only one. And I think its longevity is primarily due to the fact that it's not a PvP related game. If this was like a PvP centric game, I don't think it would have been something I would have continued playing. My SSJ4 duo are sitting at a straight 14 mil attack stat right now. Yeah. About 8 million defense. Is that all? Oh yeah. And the thing is too, I don't know how. So in terms of the medium of Dragon Ball, I'm caught up with Dragon Ball. I read its manga, so I'm super caught up. They have so much content. The Dokkan will never die. It's straight up. It will never die. There will always be content. It just won't. It's one of the IPs out there that's never gonna go away. It just won't. It's too popular. It's too timeless. And I have no AGL orbs. And it's they don't even have to do, yeah, and that's what you just said, Adaptive, is if the well ever ran dry, they could always do that. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Ball's never going away. There's always going to be a continuation in some form or fashion. But here we are. Hold on, we're in the year 2026, and in 5 more years, Foxy, That's just going to be the standard for phones at that point. They're going to be like, "Oh, did you get a new phone? Yeah, I got it. Mine has the 1 terabyte on it." I mean, we know how technology is. Although, I don't know how true that's going to be in the near future, just because, with all the memory shortages from like all the AI stuff. I am so glad, by the way. So I ended up upgrading my computer. I want to say it was a little over a year ago at this point. And I got all of my stuff before like the RAM prices jumped, the SSD prices jumped. I looked at it. So I bought my RAM that I have in my computer right now. I bought it for $96. I looked a month ago at the same RAM that I put in my computer, and it was going for $600 if I wanted to buy it today. The same RAM. Literally the same one. That's how bad the prices are right now. It is so bad right now. I was like, that's crazy. It was like $98 with tax for the RAM that's in there, and now it's over $600. Just bonkers. That is, whew. Very nice. Yeah. I did mine in like piecemeals with my PC. That's the nice thing about when you like for people who eventually make switches to PCs. I know. Is like you can at least piecemeal things. Yeah, because the last time I upgraded my computer, when I did my upgrades, I had to get a new motherboard, new CPU, and RAM. That's what I ended up doing. That was my last upgrade, and it was a year ago. And it would not have been feasible if I had waited. Well, yeah, I think it was exactly, Foxy, exactly. If you kind of, you don't even have to necessarily future proof it, Subsharp. You just have to be like, if you're up to date for a certain amount of time, and you just kind of have a baseline to work with, it lasts you a long time. Especially considering that most things with the, especially considering overclocking most things nowadays is pretty safe, and there are a lot of ways to do it. And there he goes again. It's another pity thing. We ran mount runs yesterday, and I didn't get any of the rare mounts that he got this week. So, yeah. Appreciate that, Sharp. Yeah. Oh, complete tangent off of talking about computers just for a second. So, my main game for the longest time was Destiny 2. And Adaptive's known this. I've mentioned this before. Ironically enough, Sharp here, I met through playing the original Destiny. A lot of the people that you see come in here, I met while playing Destiny. And we have subsequently all like met in person, become great friends, and all this stuff. And somehow like everybody's kind of stuck around. So Sharp's been like a longtime friend of mine. And it's pretty crazy how like that's why I like games so much, is because you can meet so many really awesome people through the gaming communities, and it's just awesome. It's just it's just so much, like, the medium has changed so much And like with technology, we can just we can just be around so many other people in so many different places nowadays. It's so nice to be connected in that way. But like with Destiny, like Destiny is still one of my favorite games of all time. It's unfortunate that it's in the state that it's in, and I haven't played it for a while because of that. But like that time was time that time playing Destiny was amazing, and the amount of amazing people I met through that experience is like second to none. Hi, Nugget. You didn't have to get up, baby. Let's see. We'll do this. Destiny 1 still, I think, is... I know, Destiny 2's had its time in its iteration and stuff like that, and it went through its phases, but Destiny 1 still, like, I know it's through rose-tinted glasses, but man, Destiny 1 just... it was so good. It was so good. And that... Here's the thing, Tyler. They will eventually have Destiny 3. It's not for a while, but Destiny 2 is going to die at some point. And when Destiny 3 eventually comes out, you have to play it, Tyler. Because it will probably be, again, one of the best games ever. Like, that's the biggest failure in terms of the management side of Bungie. Is... like it's still, even on the market today, it's still one of the best first-person shooters in terms of feel that's out there, period. Bar none. It's still one of the best games. And they just decided not to support it in the way that it needed to be. And that's like the most heartbreaking part. That could be an entire stream for me. I could talk about that for hours, because I mean, Sharp and I have talked about it for hours. All of our friends have talked about it for hours. But like, it's still like, if you ever get a chance though, Tyler, too, like, still, like, you could go, like, they do free weekends and stuff like that and whatever for Destiny 2. If you ever just sort of like, I want to have something to do, and they have a free weekend or something like that, play Destiny. It is a fantastic game. It is like, you would have, I mean, it's got, for people who haven't played it at this point, you would have crazy amounts of content. Yeah, but that was to Foxy's point right here. It was so expensive to get into in terms of buying it, like astronomically too expensive to get into as a new player. And that was like one of the biggest points of contention for them. Yeah, as soon as they went to the seasonal model and they went to that whole, because I mean, they had it was like the game director at the time, or the person who was in charge of the seasonal model. As soon as that interview thing or conference that he was at came out, when he was like, we don't care if the content was quality, as long as we were pumping out content, we had to keep the train going through the train station type of deal. Once that came out, people understood where the priority was with Destiny, and you could see the drop in quality in terms of what was going on and how it was being treated. I mean, he has since moved on, I'm pretty sure, from Bungie, but man, it was their model system for that, it was too much work for them doing all of the work themselves. So this was the intensifying fights, to answer your question from earlier, Adapt. These were the older ones. This was like the precursor to the all-out battles, I think. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, now it's I think most of the Destiny streamers are going to be playing Marathon, I think on Thursday. I think Marathon comes out for them because that's a make or break for Bungie at this point. Like, Marathon has to succeed for them to have any semblance of creative liberty going forward. Because if Marathon fails, Bungie's done. Like, the Sony's going to divvy up their workload, send things out, and they're not going to have the creative licensing anymore. Like, that's not even a point of contention. That's not an arguable point. That will happen. I mean, it's why Destiny PvP died. Destiny PvP. So Tyler, as much as I was like, oh, if Dokkan had PvP, I wouldn't play it. Or if it was a PvP centric game. PvP in Destiny was one of the most fun things I ever did. It was what kept people playing, and they legitimately stopped caring about and supporting PvP for years. And people were like, what the hell? Like, what's going on? And it was because they ended up taking all of their PvP oriented team members that worked at Bungie and put them on their new IP instead. So everyone who loved Destiny PvP just got basically fed scraps, and it was just the saddest thing. Because Destiny PvP was amazing. Yeah, you could go through the amount of like WTF decisions from leadership throughout. There's a reason why over the past, I'd say, like 6 years of Destiny 2, where if you look at the videos that came out about Destiny 2 over the last probably actually 5 years, it's majority of like hate videos and like, what the heck? Why is this? Why is this? Why did they do this? Why did they do that? Type of decisions, because it was just, how do you fumble something that is legitimately like your golden egg, and how do you keep making decisions that just don't make sense? It was wild. It was absolutely crazy. Like, you have a slam dunk IP that still to this day has nothing that's filled the niche that Destiny does, and that's over like nearly like 15 years in the market. Nobody has done what Destiny has done. You are the only one in that space. And that's probably why leadership got content and complacent, is because there has not been a singular game that has done what Destiny has done. There's stage 11 with demonic power. Okay. It's like I said, it's in terms of a feel of a game, there has literally not been anything in 15 years that has the same feel that Destiny has. There isn't. There literally isn't. It's one of the most fluid, and their soundtrack, don't even get me going on their soundtrack. Masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece soundtrack. Like, you could sit in that game idle and listen to the ambient sounds and music that they have going on, and it is supreme. Destiny 1, yeah, it really was. I don't think they will, because I'm fairly positive that with Destiny 3. So to give you a brief little synopsis of Bungie. So when Destiny 2 was made, they were still under the umbrella of Activision. And so their workload was split. So there were 3 different studios working on Destiny 2. And Destiny 2 was a massive success. And then Bungie decided, who was the main licensor for the IP of Destiny, they decided to go independent and work on Destiny themselves. And people celebrated that, and they were like, oh, great, this will make the game so much better. They have more decisions. It was kind of all downhill from that, and the people realized that Bungie really didn't have the creative, not the creative aspect of it. They didn't have the ability to pump out content at the pace they needed to, and in the amount that they needed to as an independent studio. So things kind of regressed year after year, not in terms of the quality of the content, but kind of what you got over an extended time. And then like they started to get a little bit more microtransaction-y, and then their microtransactions were purely cosmetic, but a lot of driving things were like, this is for funding, future content type of deal, and people kind of went with it, type of deal. And then, but as things got later on in their lifespan for Destiny 2, people were like, okay, you can definitely see the limitations of being an independent studio at that point. And it got to a point where in the later half of their lifespan, they ended up getting bought out by Sony for like $3.2 billion, something like that. And they were horribly mismanaged, by the way, because in the first year, they blew through a budget of $1.2 billion. And there was like no change in Destiny. It was straight up $1.2 billion, and there was like nothing to show for it from the company. And people were like, how do you blow that kind of budget? And then Sony ended up cracking down on them a lot more, and people started to realize, oh, Bungie's just kind of horribly mismanaged. And that's where a lot of these decisions are coming from. And the CEO for Bungie was also just like horribly like greedy from an optics standpoint. Like he was like bonusing out, and then he was like getting all these bonuses, all this stuff. So it was like a lot of corporate shenanigans happening on the upper echelon of things. And meanwhile, like Bungie employees were like, we're struggling. So, it was a whole thing. There are many, many videos about this topic, and you could jump down that rabbit hole and be like, wow, I had no idea. Probably one of the biggest controversies in the gaming sphere for a very long time. It's fun to watch it, and like I said, it's still like it's still a fantastic game. It's just at this point they just kind of need to have somebody else steering the wheel. It was in the same sphere as that in terms of what you had going on. Oh, and Foxy too. Like I don't think it's Sony. I think Sony is like I think Sony doesn't. I think they want Marathon to succeed, and then they'll go from there. Since they bought basically Bungie for Marathon. But I think when it comes to a Destiny 3, I think Sony's gonna have. I think Sony being at the helm is going to be better for a Destiny 3 than if Destiny 3 came out from just Bungie. That's my genuine opinion on it. Because they'll have multiple studios again working on things, and I think that's where Destiny is going to be better for it, is having the workload kind of split. I'm torn on Marathon just because it's not my type of game. I am not. Marathon was the weirdest IP decision I've seen in a minute. Because you have a studio that has been working on nothing but a looter shooter game for the better part of like 20 years. And they decide to put money into making Marathon that is an extraction shooter with PvE, VP elements in it. But it's not as complex as Tarkov. It's not as complex as some of these other extraction shooters. So people were like, okay, you're not going to win over that audience. The Destiny community already has a negative stigma over Marathon because Destiny suffered because Marathon was being made. So you already have hate people from the Destiny community. In addition to the fact that Destiny community are looter shooters. They're not looter extraction shooters. So people were like, who is this game being made for? in addition to the fact that like it was just like where I was going with that is in addition to the fact that you are late coming into this genre as a game type. So it's okay, your existing community, you're only going to get a fraction of that from the Destiny community. The extraction shooter people are probably going to play your game for like 30 minutes and just go back to their main extraction shooter because extraction shooters aren't like the hot thing. And you're also, you're going to compete with Arc Raiders at this point? Okay, interesting play. Let's see how that goes for you. And it's like, who is this game being made for? And your studio's like future kind of depends on this. And for the record too, Tyler, like, and anybody else who was watching who isn't privy to this, is like Marathon was delayed because it got terrible reviews and from testers that tested this early on, that they had to go back and just revamp the game because they brought in when they were going to initially beta test, not what they did a few months ago. When they initially were going to beta test it, they brought in like extraction shooter streamers and stuff like that, and they all signed like NDAs and stuff like that, so we don't know who they were. But the overall consensus was the game sucked. And that made Papa Sony not happy at all. Because they were like, we spent all this time and investment into a game that people are saying they wouldn't play. So they had to basically reinvent the wheel with Marathon and sink even more resources into it, take more people away from the Destiny development team and put them on Marathon and work triple time. And then you had their beta come out, and then they find out that, you know, they had plagiarized art in their game, which is the third time Bungie has been caught plagiarizing artwork from other people. And it was just a debacle. So, needless to say, they had to delay Marathon further than they wanted to. It was supposed to come out last year. It didn't, so they delayed it, and it's finally going to be coming out. But it was just like, you couldn't, whatever you could think of to have bad things happen to your game before it comes out, they had it in a situation where they desperately need this to succeed. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Destiny 2 was just him. Fox, I'm reading your comment now. Destiny 2 was Jim, but became a piece of trash. True. Yes. Microtransactions ruined a lot of the creativity in Destiny 2. I don't even remember what mission I was doing now. It was Corroded Body and Mind. Oh no, it was Demonic Power. we're getting there. Alright, Demonic Power. Yeah, it's weird. I wish them the best with Marathon, but extraction shooters typically, like, I'm not going to be playing it. I'm not the biggest fan of extraction shooter archetypes. I play one extraction shooter, and I only play it occasionally. I play Delta Force every now and then, but I'm generally not a big fan of, like, the potential for losing my stuff. Like, it's just, it doesn't jive with me. Ooh, we could actually run Piccolo here. Interesting, that could be fun. Piccolo-san. And I know Arc Raiders is a good game too. I just don't play it because it's just not my thing. I have friends that play it. Panda, who commented earlier, I know he plays it. One of my other mods, J-Dog, he plays it. So it's like, people play it, and I know it's good. But Arc Raiders did a lot of things right, and Arc Raiders has done things in a fashion that Bungie never did. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out for them. It'll be interesting. Ooh. Here's some interesting units on this team that I can use. Glorio would be good. Huh. How do I want to build this team is the question. Yeah, Destiny did like it's a fun game. So Foxy, I don't think it was a stupid idea for them to get seasonal. Just the way that they did it made absolutely no sense. In a game where your seasonal story progressed the entirety of your story, and at the end of that season, that story was gone, and new people coming in would never be able to play it, was like, what? It was so dumb. Like, I'm sorry. People, and that was another thing, Tyler, that made I would have loved to have been able to like recommend Destiny 2 to a lot of new people, like in the past. But their story, there was no way to keep up with the story of Destiny 2 unless you were there playing it and you continuously played it. Because all of their seasonal content went away after the season. All the story beats for that went away after the season. So if you came in fresh, you had to like go to YouTube and just find videos. And they're great lore people and stuff like that in the Destiny community that have been making videos and stuff like that forever. Like Bife, My Name is Bife is one of them. Mylan Gaming was another one. Like they were great lore people. But you had to go back. Like if you missed anything, you had to go back because it was gone. It just wasn't in the game anymore. And people were like, why can't I replay this? Why aren't story beats in there? I was like, what? Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. I'm kind of tempted. I'm actually going to take Demon, as much as I don't want to take Demon King Pickle off, I'm going to. And I'm gonna run some Tamagotchis on the team. And you know we're running 2 Gomas. Gotta go for the Goma. That's why he's the GOAT. That's fine. Yeah, and like it's in a game where the story was actually what was like one of the defining features of your game. Yeah, and it's like most people don't mind. Like I like personally, I don't mind because I watch lore videos. I keep up with that. Like even games I don't play anymore, I keep up with in videos. Like I'll watch videos. I keep up with all that stuff. I took a break from WoW for so long, but I still watched like every single WoW video on the planet. So like, so when I came back, I was like, I know exactly what's going on. You know, so some people are like that, but it's definitely a barrier to entry for some people. Because I have some friends of mine, some close friends of mine that would have loved playing Destiny. But the idea of getting into something that was already like 10 years old, and it was a continuous story, by the way. That was the thing with Destiny is like 15 years from Destiny 1 to I forget what year the final shape came out, like a year ago. That was a continuous story of Destiny. You had 15 years of continuous story. Like it was crazy. Like it was good. And like that's what kept me playing through some of the crappier times of Destiny. I was like, I'm invested. I tried getting into WoW last year, enjoyed the gameplay, but too confusing starting off and know what the hell's going on, and people aren't as friendly over there as they used to be. Yeah, Destiny was in a weird spot. I think it's actually in a way better spot now than it used to be. So if you ever want to give it a try again, I highly recommend it, especially with the new expansion coming out. They've done a lot with the new player experience for WoW going into everything. They acknowledged the fact that it was kind of difficult to know what the heck was going on, and there are multiple ways now of figuring that out. Why do you not? His key is dependent on something, isn't it? Bond of parent child. Fudge. That's right. Well, you're gonna get hit, so you're gonna get key. But WoW, it's like WoW and Destiny are probably the two games that lore-wise I probably have kept up with the most. And ironically enough, I think Destiny and WoW have both been games that I've been playing for relatively around the same amount of time. I got into those in high school. And that's a few years ago at this point. Destiny and WoW, who plays those? I actually got sharp into WoW. And now that's like one of his main games. Yeah, I also agree, Foxy, by the way. I'm reading the price gouging that that they still do for the seasonal content. Yeah, price for Destiny was just outrageous. And their price models were also terrible in Destiny. Like, they had season passes, but in a day and age where even Call of Duty had it for a while, where if you bought the season pass, you could get enough currency to buy the next season pass. Destiny never did that at any point. You had to buy each. You either had to buy each individual season, or you bought the bundle that came with like X amount of seasons from the expansion. It was stupid. Which was, its own thing, point of contention. I still did it, but I did it, but I wasn't happy about it. It's like that scene from Harry Potter. It's like, you're gonna suffer, but you're gonna be happy about it. Basically what it was. Yeah, and once I got sharp into playing WoW, like, he couldn't stop with the comparisons with Destiny, because he was just like, both games are really good games, but they've taken much different pathings in terms of how they kind of treat their content. It's like WoW is like how you described it, Tyler. Like, it was confusing to kind of get into and get all that stuff, but all the content was still there. You still had everything there. So for what the subscription was, you could not play all the content. There was way too much, and that's a good thing. Whereas, like, you were paying more for Destiny, and not all of the content was there. Even stuff that you had paid for, by the way. That was another thing that people were pretty mad about, is like, after a certain amount of time, that even though, like, it's going away, it's like you still paid for the access to that content, and then it was gone and you couldn't do it again. Which is it wasn't very consumer friendly, is how I would describe it. I mean, that's kind of rich coming from a guy who's playing a gacha game, but but you know, it is what it is. Got another 10 fights till finish 12 battles. Oh, good lord. Tamagotchi 2. Schwack, schwack, schwack. Yes, all of the supers. Any super, much wow. One Goma, ah, ah. Two Gomas, ah, ah, ah. Alright, how do I want to play this turn out? That should be fine. Give you that, and same type orbs, why not? Stupid from the Martial Arts tournament just countered by EX skill. That's a skill issue. Literally. Don't worry, you got this. I wonder who the next Dokkan Fest will be. Because I know it was what, like Penguini said earlier, it was like Golden Week coming up. That'll be interesting. What character? Probably someone stupid. Probably some like really like unpopular character, but it's gonna be absolutely goated in terms of the kit. So people. That's usually what they do. It'll be a Videl, an LR Videl. So what do you have to do to get Goma to go? Oops, to go giant. Was it? I mean, he ended up being a good unit. I did not summon for him though. Stage 11 factor: which opponents will you face, whether you defeated an enemy by performing multiple attacks that deal damage exceeding a certain value. Does anybody know what that value is? By exceeding a certain value in phase 2. Do you want me to jump off the roof? No, but Bandai might. Foxy, it's going to be an LR Videl. And no, it'll be an LR Videl that transforms into it'll be a tag unit with Saiyaman, the Great Saiyaman. And it's going to be the best unit of the game. And you're going to like it. They're going to be like, this is your unit. If it's not Kid Buu, dude, they're going to hang that over us for the longest time. They know. They have to know how much we want that at this point. Let's see. I don't want world tournaments. What is... Oh, man. Where is... That's not what I want. Let me have what I want. What? What's... Does anybody know how much damage I need to do to get freaking Giant Gomo to show up? They do that, I won't delete my account. Yeah. I could run. Why not? I liked it. I thought it was good. All of the chat banter in there was actually really funny though too. Wait, no, he wants to be in slot. Eh. Dude, it looks sick. I was wondering where you got that too. You're one step ahead of me. I still need to do an intro thing. I still have to get something made for that. It looked like I knew, like, it was a good intro for a Dokkan video. Good music choice. Yeah, it was solid. Let's see. It's not the wiki that I'm looking for. What is the... Yeah. Yeah, I thought it, like, the length is perfect for the intro. Like, the intro doesn't overstay its welcome. So... Because some people can, like, some people I've seen have intros that are just way too long. And it's weird, too, because, you know, it's not even necessarily what you would consider long in terms of the length of time, but you really do want to cut into the video pretty quick, and I thought it was pretty good. So this is the phase that I need to do a lot of damage in, I think. Shoot. Okay. Well, none of this is ideal. I want him in slot. Come on, man. You gotta do this to me. Red Zone baby when I made baby zone. I don't like this rotation at all. Whatever. Dokkan Battle info. Is this the site that I'm looking for? I don't even know what this would be considered. It's not a challenge thing, right? Was this under the challenge stage? Let's see. This was intensifying fights, if I remember correctly. Is there a search function on this one? Does this site work? Stay tuned. Limited growth. What are you under? I need to know. You started earlier. It was nice to be here for a bit. Yeah, take care, Tyler. Get some sleep, my friend. Have a bueno nacho. Is this Giant Goma? Or is this Giant Goma? Or is this normal Goma? Is this Goma Goma? Gomo Gomo, no. Giant form. Alright. Let's see. He does look a little chonky. Oh, this is giant form. Okay. Giant collapse. If that's not the giant form, we're gonna have to talk about the naming of that attack he just did. You locked Glorio in his freaking slot 1. Are you kidding me? There's no shot you just... Tamagami 2 is not even going to be in the right slot. Nobody's in the right spots in the next rotation. Gosh dang it. Welp, this'll be interesting. Well, she. Alright, well. Oh gosh, he has so much health too. You did not do that. Oh man. Yikes. Oh. Is that a heal? Does he heal? Is that what he does? What's your ability? Well, I don't know what his ability is, but I'm going to cancel it. Whatever it is. Well, shoot. Crap. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Well, Piccolo healed us, so that's good. Glorio has to dodge everything, and I'm pretty confident Tamagami 2 also has to dodge everything. That also means Glorio doesn't give the support, because he has to be in slot 3 for the support to be. Yeah, I put a cooldown on that sucker. Ah, shoot, Gloria, please dodge. He didn't dodge. You did this. You did this. No. Glorio had one job. He had one job. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, except nobody knew about it. You wouldn't have been looking in there. Gosh, I would have just banned it. If I do anything difficult again, I'm just gonna ban people beforehand. It'll be a VOD. You guys can just watch the VOD. Oh gosh. I've been a nightmare. Okay. Well, I can't really get a whole lot of orbs here. That's unfortunate. I don't care who they attack. They can just attack whoever they want. Get to baby, the Great Ape baby, and just freaking Have a SSJ3 Goku locked in slot 1. Turn 7 when he doesn't have any of his extra stuff, and you have to pray that you dodge or else you're dead. Gosh, that would have been a nightmare. Alright, so we need to do damage here. Unfortunately, Goma's not getting hit first, so that's a problem. I wonder if it's like a per hit thing, or a not like a cumulative damage step. I bet it's like a hit, like a hit over a certain amount that forces him into the giant phase. And I doubt any of these characters are going to hit that limit. If he had hit Goma first, that would have been great. But he had nobody attacking in the first slot. I rewatched too my my near completion on the first run of the stream that I ended up beating the greatest tours on, but the run that I died with like him having Omega having no health left. I was looking back at it, and it was just such an unlucky rotation that I had. I was like, I could have been done with the greatest tours an hour into stream. Instead, it was at like the 2 hour and 50 mark that I ended up like completing it, and it was all because Omega decided to heal in slot 1 before I did my damage. That was literally it. That was the only reason he survived. He had 7 other actions in the turn. If any of the other 7 had been a heal instead of the slot 1, I would have beaten it with only like an hour in. It's like, the chances, dude, the chances. That's so dumb. Goma has not been hit. No, he has been hit. Okay. I don't think I want to giant form here. I think I leave. I bet. I want to. Yeah, I'm not going to use his giant form yet. There's no point. Ooh. Yep, I mean, that's what they're good at. I really hope I can pull them with the last of the rainbow tickets, though. Because if I can pull them with the last of the rainbow tickets, then I can get Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta with the pity coins. Not 100% sure, so I'm kind of torn at the moment. So the Super Saiyan 4 banner that I have, like where I'm at, I think I'm 1. Honestly, I probably will have to summon on it because I'd feel really stupid not to. Because I think I'm 1 summon away, like from completing a rotation, and that would just be, so it's essentially buy 1 get 1 free at that point. So it'd be kind of dumb not to. So if I'm only like 1 away, yeah, I'll probably summon. Just to finish out that rotation, because it would, again, it's just stupid not to if you're getting basically a free summon. I am definitely activating this. So after this, we'll check what my stone count is. And then I'll also check what the rotation is on the banner. And then that'll gauge kind of where I'm at. But I really would like to get those Super Saiyan 4s just off of a summon. Goma on Goma violence. Who will win? Will it be Goma? Or will it be Goma? Stay tuned. Next time on Dragon Ball Daima. Goma with the right hook, Goma with the left hook, Goma with the right kick, Goma with the left kick. Put your right foot in, Goma puts his left foot out. He puts his right foot in, and he dodges all about. It's gotta be some kind of hate crime. I'm sure it is. So he's not supering here, but I'm also not in a position to have a lot of ki, which kind of sucks. But Tamagami 2 will save me. That didn't fall the way I wanted it to. Man. Come on, man. Not during Black History Month. True. I joke. We know. Well, I know. You know that I know, but you don't know that they know. So I'm just letting them know that I know that, or I know that you know that I know that they don't know. You know? Oh, man. You go for it. We support crazy. We play Dokkan. Crazy is just a state of mind. EX super attack from Tamagotchi number 3. This attack is sick looking, by the way. Yeah, true. True. Oh, snap. Second Goma. Second verse, same as the first. 9999 damage. Okay, so how can we get the most amount of orbs here? We really can't get them a whole lot in terms of multiple super attacks, can we? Of course not. That would have been my original response if I didn't stop myself. No need to stop yourself here. Goma with a super attack. Against Goma, who just super attacked. When will the violence end? Where is... I'm trying to find this event. That's challenge. Oh, so it's got to be in here. Hold on. It was... What did I say it was? It was... intensifying battles, right? It's got to be in here somewhere. Alright, so who do we... We keep Piccolo in slot 1 here, I believe. How many times has Piccolo been hit? Only twice, so he still needs to build up. He's fine. He's not taking over 680k from a normal. There's no shot. Oh, shoot! Oh, that was dumb. Oh, Glorio. Dude, if Glorio... Oh, please, Glorio. Please, dodge. No, Piccolo's fine. Goma's fine. I'm worried about Glorio. Everything's in normal attack, though. But I don't know what the attack stat is on this stage. And I'm a little scared. Oh, please, just like all of the additional super attacks. Please, all the additional super attacks. Please. Please, no super attacks. Or not. Please, all the super attacks, please just don't die. Please. We are so close. Glorio. Oh, thank you. He should be fine. There's no shot he's not fine from normals after this many super attacks. He's totally chilling. Dodge. Yep. Dodge. Yep. 2 more. Okay, he's fine. Whew. We chilling. We chilling. Oh, he's so close. Did we... Hold on. Oh, we totally did too. We totally just canceled that that heal. I'm gonna go here. Because I want Gohan to get as much ki as possible. Actually, I should have just put Tamagami. That was dumb. Whatever, we're fine. No here for you. Fudge! Dodge? No, he doesn't dodge at this point. He's just damage reduction. And we know Goma's not dying. And he hit me, so he's kaputs. Alright, cool. Sweet. That took a surprising amount of time. That guy, that friend's account, that friend account was called LR Puller. Of course it was. All right, let me see where I'm at with the... Oh yeah, so I have to do a summon here because it's literally 1 away from the freebie. So we have to do this. Because that's literally stupid if you don't. All right. Okay. So for the record, Adaptive, I have summoned 5 more times on this banner to get to the pity. So I have pity, and I did 3 of them off stream. So now we're going back to on-stream summons here. And we're just hoping for a pairing here. We're hoping for a pairing. I haven't been lucky with the pairing, but I believe. Wow. I cry. What the heck, man? He by himself? I didn't get anything. There was nothing. No pairing. Come on, double screen crack. Give me some hope. Please. Nothing. Bruh. Oh my gosh. This has been so rough. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay. It was all leading to this. It was in this moment. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta decided this was the final shine attack. Come on, give me the green guys popping up down from the bottom. It's please, little green guys popping down from the top of the stream. Please, please, please. Yeah, nothing. It's nothing. Oh, it hurts. I think they have to have Gyro with them. Oh, that hurt my soul. Who are you? You're not very good. Ugh. Yeah, that's about right. So it will come down to the tickets for who I end up getting. And it's like, with how bad the summons are on that banner, I'm so tempted to just use the last rainbow tickets on Vegeta's banner at this point. Have a better shot at getting something better on that banner than I do anything else. Holy moly, man! I swear, those banners have not been kind. Keep it on SSA4. Gambler's fallacy, man. We're one summon away. We're one summon away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for real. So I'm 32 out of 33. What's the last mission here? Defeat Super Baby 1 once. In phase 2 of stage 10. What does that even mean? Defeat him once. You have to... Huh? I don't even know what that means. Oh, you know what? Tomo had that one team from earlier. I'm gonna actually try Tomo's team from earlier, because that looked interesting. So let's go ahead and select this team. Go team formation, because he was using Omega as a leader, and I feel like using Omega as a leader right now. So Omega, he had Nova Shenron, goated. Oh, Legic! He had Legic on the team. I'm pretty sure I have Legic. I thought I had Legic awakened. Do I not? AGL. He is extreme. Where's Legic? Do I not have him awakened? Am I being crazy? Oh, wait, no, he'd be down here if he was awakened. Hold on. There he is. I need his super attack boosted, though. Okay, so we'll run Legic. He had Rose. I think I'm going to choose somebody other than Rose, though. Because there's really no other Saiyan character. So let's see. So if we go, what's his leader skill? It's worldwide. No, GT bosses. I could run... Probably would be good to run the Tech Omega, right? Instead. Probably. Run Tech Omega. He runs Super 17. I don't know if Super 17... I mean... Target Goku ally. He's not really getting... There's really no... Oh, per androids, target Goku or GT boss, but he doesn't get anything for the target Goku or androids. Okay, yeah. Strength and physical Omega. Well, strength's kind of a no-brainer to run, because he's... I do like the fact that they made slot or Strength Omega. They made him a slot 3 unit. Like, he wants to be run in slot 3. So that's good. And then I don't... Oh, and then we can... Yeah, we could run the Shadow Dragons, because they are easy aid. So you could run this team. Because he links with everybody, because it's the Shadow Dragons. This could be a fun team. Yeah, we'll run this. So it's not quite Tomo's team, but... That'll work. What is this intensifying stage? And I need to defeat Super Baby 1. Aha. Squiddy's like, I heard there was an interesting team being run. I have returned. Oh shoot, I didn't. Oh man. No, all right, I'm leaving this one. Hold on. I can't do this. I can't do this to Legic. Legic needs his super attack raised before I go in here. All right, Legic needs his super attack raised. Let's see what we got here. We'll go through these. Sure. 5. We'll send those 2. Sure. Let's see what we get. Six. Nice. Pretty good. Boom. Key. Yep. Or key. I said key. Guy. Ooh. All right. We're good. So he's ready. Intensifying fights. He is awakened. Yeah, he's fully there. Omega. Yeah, he is. That's his full growth. He done. The star. Oh yeah, my orbs and stuff like that. Yeah, he's not. I haven't done anything with him other than... Now, he's going in as a showcase for what he's at right now. Because he can go up to 69%. Because I'm pretty sure I unlocked his pathing. Because I'm pretty sure I got 2 Legics. But he's going in as is. This is what he gets. Okay, you want to be slot 3. Legic can be fine there. Yeah, you gotta see how they're doing first. You gotta test their limits. You know, they're not Saiyans. You know, they have limits. Saiyans have no limits. These guys have limits, and we gotta test them out. So what is he doing? He's giving GT bosses 60% chance of evading in the first turn for 1 turn, and then it goes to a 45% with damage reduction. He just hits harder in slot 2 or 3. So ideally, you would want him being a slot 3 unit. But right now, we have a different slot 3 unit. Yeah, I'm weird, man. Let's see how Legic does. He's gonna dodge this. Yeah. 5.6 for the first one. Oh, I didn't actually see. I don't remember what his super attack does. Do. $44 million from Nova Shenron. I love this unit. Oh, that was another thing too, and it may have been brought up by someone in our community before I heard it in a video. I was watching I forget whose video. It was like, I think I was watching like the quad summon video. Like it popped up in my thing from like Nano and like Diddy and Iron Cane and all them. But somebody brought up the fact that we didn't get a free-to-play LR in this celebration. And I was like, damn, you're actually right. That's actually kind of crazy. friend unit's gonna go there. We'll activate this. Domain expansion. Give you those orbs. You want your minimum orbs are 6. 7's kind of overkill, but it is what it's gonna be. And then you, I just need to give you enough key to give you 24. All right, there we go. And Omega's fine from this, right? He is not fine. Omega, holy crap, he just got obliterated. What the heck? What? What? Omega? What? Why? I just saw that rainbow one. Give me that one. What the heck? What? Why did he die? Oh, I didn't give him a rainbow orb. Well, that'll do it too. Or at least I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Wow. Okay. Well, that was a quick little fight. Omega got hit for 3 mil on my side. I don't know what happened in your run, but the friend Omega got freaking shreked. Oh, a rare Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta loss? That's never fun. Oh, you want to be slot 3 so bad. Oh, nobody's linking. It doesn't matter where I put you. Oh. Did like... On what phase? Stage 47 is... What characters? Is that the Glory Goku movie? Fudge, dude. Oh, the physical Goku. Oh, 100k normal. Yikes. Was that pre or post super? That had to be pre-super, right? Post-super? That's brutal. Oh boy. Yeah, I would have assumed he would have been fine too. What does he get when attacking? Chance of performing crit, damage reduction, yeah. Okay, so he doesn't need key for anything. And you can go there. All right, I need Legic to dodge. Thank you, Legic. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. That's a brutal way to go out. Who's getting hit? No, that's the shadow. That's me hitting. Never mind. It's like, who's getting hit? Alrighty. Yep. Now you're gonna be thinking about that when you're going to bed too. You're like, if only. Alrighty, man. Take it easy. Take care. This does not make me. This does not make me exude confidence in my run here. Oh boy. Surely he's fine with the rainbow orb. Oh fudge, this is a super attack though. You're fine, right? You are not fine. Okay. Well. That's certainly something. Well then. What is the mission again? Once defeat Super Baby 1. Once in phase 2 of stage 10. Wouldn't have I had to have done that already? I'm so confused with that wording. Well, he's a strength unit, so let's just go crazy with good characters here. Where's Kai Goku? There he is. Who else do we want to bring? Who else do I want to bring? Oh, UI Goku would be good. And we could go with any other unit that's screaming at me right now to be brought. Not particularly. Wait, why is he lighting up though? Why are you lighting up? Hold on. I'm confused. Stage details, enemy info. Oh, I see. They'll vary on certain conditions. What are the conditions? Hold on. I see. So I didn't actually fight him the first time. So stage 11. Whether you defeated the enemy by defeating... Oh my gosh. Whether you defeated the enemy by performing multiple attacks that deal damage over a certain threshold. Got it. Okay, so that's what determined it. Okay. That makes way more sense now. So let's go ahead and throw in... I actually could... So there's one, there's two. I'm gonna throw in Goku here. Go with Daimaku. And we'll go in with this team. And we will start going to town here. Go ahead, stun me. Alrighty. Okay. So now the super baby portion of this, which is what we want to do here. And I know he hits like a truck. So who do we want? I think I don't remember what type of super attack it is, but we'll see if Gogeta can do something about this. Because that'll let us know whether or not it's a beam super or not. It's not. Whew. That's a bit of damage. But we did live. Yeah. But we lived. That's the important thing. Thwack. And now we just do all of the damage. This Goku would have nullified. He would have countered. I know it. Ow. What the heck? Why does he hit so hard? I do not approve this. Why is he gotta be so mean? What the heck, man? Let's do this rotation. Let's have Kai Goku get hit a ton. That will be very, very nice. And I won't have to worry about Goku in the back because we're not even going to get to the slot 3, I think. Yes, yes. Stun him. Good, good. All of the stacking. Okay, we will get to slot 3, but we'll be fine. Thwack. That's a good chunk of damage. Whew. Okay. Now the fun begins. Okay. That's my Goku too. Yikes. Okay. We're gonna do this. And dodge. Please dodge. Please dodge this. Okay. Dodge. Scream it from the mountaintops. Please dodge. Please dodge. Don't get hit, please. He's like, I dodged the super. That's all you get. Fair enough. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. He doesn't double super, does he? That would kind of suck. On the post super, I think Gogeta would be fine. Big bang. Kamehameha. Whew. Such a cool unit. A year from now, we're going to be like, wow, remember when that Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta was good? Yes, I remember. The old days. I remember them well. Then we'll have... Oh, this is actually a crazy good rotation. It's actually kind of a crazy rotation. Guaranteed dodge from you. 24 key from you. 24... Oh, boy. Yeah, he's toast. Put a fork in him, he's done. Yeah, that was a great rotation. It's the only problem with the time limited buffs is like you go in and you just expect certain numbers from units and it's all gonna go away. They'll still be good, but they just won't be as good. Sweet. We take that. Cool. Another event done. All right, so what else do we have here? Ugh, the support one. So dumb. What's the Super Battle Road stage I haven't done? Is there one that's not done? That was just the missions that weren't done. Okay, so now that's all done. Okay. So we have to go up here. What was the one mission here? Super 3 with 6 characters of... Oh yeah, that was that all-out struggle mission. I'm waiting for the EZAs. Because screw that mission. That is a horrible mission. And we just have to clear these. Okay. I think we can manage. I could even go in with that team. Let's go in with an Icarus. And let's test it. Probably should have looked at the stage details just to see how many phases I'm dealing with. Oops. So he's stacking. Okay. Group attacks. I love group attacks. They're my favorite thing. Especially when my characters don't dodge. I mean, UI will. Post Super. Oh man. Yeah, Super Saiyan 3. Goku's gonna have to dodge though. Oh gosh, he's tanky. Okay. We're in it for the long haul. His defense gets lowered every time he gets hit. Or is that just an effect of the super? I don't remember. Well, we've dodged 5 times. Alright, post super is Goku okay from the group attack. Let's find out. Yes. Dodged. Awesome. Okay. So he's stronger now, unfortunately. I really would like to get the 4-turn crit support here. Will Goku... Oh, boy. The dilemma here is if he supers right away, we're done. More than likely, we're done. And I don't know if he supers in slot 1. We could test it. I'm not sure that's worth it. No, we'll go with... As much as I wanted to, I can't have Kai Goku go there. I do want to build with you, but you can go here, so we'll do this. Yeah, it's actually better to have him in slot 3, because even if he, quote-unquote, dies in slot 3, we would revive. So we'll just go with that. Okay. No, I think that's a much better plan. And it keeps Saiyan Roar up for Daimagoku, which is quite nice. Better linking partners make all of the difference. So he's super attacking in slot 2. That should be fine because Gogeta is doing all of the supers. He's got good links up. This should do essentially nothing. Where is the super? Is he actually going to just super in slot 3? Is that where he decided he was really? If he's going to do it as your last attack. You suck. He would do it as the first one. If that kills me, it's going to take... Okay, we're good. Good lord, man. And then we dodged it anyway. Of course, that's what he did. We still have 4 turns, so we will do this here. We will... I kind of want to build Dokkan meter. So I think we'll go here. On the far right, drop the AGL orb and grab the AGL orb here. No EX. That is unfortunate. All of the crits, please. Oh, wow, no additional. Okay. No, it's fine. Cool. Ah, hidden potential normal. Unfortunate. Now dodge everything, please. Please dodge. He didn't dodge the super. Yeah, we're cooked. He had one job. Dodge the super. Well, we go again. And if we fail on any of these characters, like if we fail in this run, we'll put in UI Goku instead on the team. And we'll start stacking that a little bit instead. He's been pretty consistent with supering in slot 3. Post super. Oh, shoot. We get the attack raise there, but that's not necessarily what I want. I would have liked the 4-turn crit support first. But it's going to have to be what it's going to have to be. Yeah, apparently he did. He's like, I have a time-limited buff. And Vegeta was like, that's cute. Don't care. Just fly-swattered Goku. Mastered Ultra Instinct, huh? That's what they call that? No. In Daima, we call that dead. Figures that would be the attack he didn't dodge, though. Like, of course. Of the things he was going to get hit by, it was definitely just going to be the super that he didn't dodge. It's fine. 80% dodge. It's fine. Dodge. Get out of here. There's the group attack. Kai Goku gets to do his thing. And that was also an interesting thing that I thought for sure at that point he was supering in slot 3 every time. But as we just found out, he supered in slot 1 this time around. So it is random. We just happened to have him supering in slot 3 every time last run. Which is kind of crazy. So how do I guess bringing the Super Saiyan 4 Strength Goku non-Daima. I just realized that there's 2 of them, but the GT Super Saiyan 4 Goku, I just realized that bringing him is going to lock me into having him on rotation no matter what. Because I don't think he could tank a super attack if it went in slot 3. Because I think I would want... I kind of want to keep Super Saiyan 3 Goku on rotation. Because I'd like to be able to go into Great Ape form and then stack his Super Saiyan form, Super Saiyan 4 form, for the support for Daima Goku. But... well, let's do this. And if we die from a super attack, it was meant that we die. You can do a summon, Foxy? Who do you need more? Do you not have any? No, you don't have the UI Goku. Yeah, that's right. I believe you can do it, Foxy. I believe you can get him. I believe. Ow. So I'm banking on the fact that he's not supering in the slot 1. Oh, he did super, but we countered. Whew. Okay. That was necessary. Oh. Goku. Wait, does this Vegeta get stronger after post-super? He does, doesn't he? He has to, because Goku was not taking that damage. Is this going to kill me? No. He was not taking that damage from normals before that. That was yikes. Okay. Don't get sneezed on, Goku. Okay, UI Goku it is. We'll bring him instead. Yeah, I think it's a trend. I think they turned all the rates down, Foxy. All the rates were turned way down. Um, who do I want to leave off here? I'm gonna go with Kaigoku. I'm gonna take him off and put UI in as a floater. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, absolutely curb stomped that last round. That was no bueno. Okay, so this actually works for me. Who's in slot 7? It's Kaigoku, isn't it? No, that's Super Saiyan. Okay, so that works. So we can have you on rotation first. We get you this. We get the support, the crit support there. Okay, this is looking much better. Much, much, much better. Guaranteed dodge here. Nice try, Vegeta. And then we'll rotate. Actually, no. At this point, I can keep a rotation. That's actually a good point. So at this... No, because... Gosh dang it. No, you can't do that. Never mind. I'm tripping. I thought I was way more big brain than I actually was. It was tiny brain. Turned out to be tiny brain. I was just looking at it through a magnifying glass. That way it looked big. The brain was not. You're fine. Everybody's fine from the group attack. Yep, they were. Now Gogeta does Gogeta things. That looks good. Okay. So now we have the interesting rotation. We can do this. And I think this is how I want the rotation to be. Okay. Orbs weren't great. He's gonna dodge that. He'll get to... Need to try to set up better for the next turn. We'll do that. EX supers are welcome here. I don't know if anybody else can answer this. When was the last time we got a domain character? They've kind of slowed down on that, haven't they? Who got hit? Who was that? Was that Super Saiyan 3 Goku in the middle slot? Actually, it had to be, because this UI Goku has guaranteed dodge in it. We know it wasn't Daima Goku. Was it Physical Omega? That sounds about right. This is your third turn. Okay, so we need to do this rotation right here. Oh, that sucks because oh man, I mean I don't have to do this rotation right here, but I also have to do this rotation here. That's fine. You're gonna dodge. You're gonna get some key. I really do want to set up. Although if I give him 24 key here, he could get his EX super attack. Is that more important than Super Saiyan 4 Goku getting a massive attack next turn? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. So we're going to do this. That's a good question. That is a very good question. Might be able to actually answer that. Let's see. It is physical. That's not in release order though. Oh, here's where I want. Sort by release date. This is what I'm looking for. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I think it's Omega was the last one we got. Yeah, Omega came out afterwards. So yeah, it was Omega. I died? When did this happen? Who died? What? I wasn't paying attention. What? I wasn't paying. I wasn't ready. I know who I would put it on this team if I had them. Let's go you. Man, I was not expecting that. Not in the slightest. Okay. I was so confident I was not paying attention at all. That's how confident I was. I'm gonna have to look back at that and see what the heck happened. UI Goku obviously goes here. Oh yeah. What's your rock tape looking like? Okay. Yeah, I want to take a look. There it is. Nice. I do need to awaken that Champa. Now that you brought him up, I was like, yeah, I actually do need to have him. Yeah. That looks prime. I don't know why every time I use the Super Easy A in Blue Vegeta, for whatever reason, I keep thinking like I need to put him in slot 3. He doesn't have to be in slot 3. For whatever reason, my mind keeps wanting to put him there. I'm like, I don't have to. He doesn't have to be in slot 3. But yeah, I don't know. The ROF boys, I do like them. But they did let me down a few times today. And that did not make me happy. But, you know, again, it wasn't content that was directly where they're best suited anyway. So I can't really, like, blame them, per se. I mean, I can, but, you know, it wasn't necessarily their fault. Yeah. Oh, we'll go. Oh, no, that's going to drop. No. Wait, who was slot 1? Who was slot 1? Oh, it was Diamond Goku. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, now I actually really do want to use Champa, though. He looks like he'd be a lot of fun to use. 60% support is no joke for these guys. Yeah. I mean, that was essentially the movie boss team that I ran earlier, and just it wasn't even difficult content that I was in, and they were struggling. Like, he can build up and do pretty well. It's nice that he has the damage reduction built in, and I think but his guard is contingent upon being in slot 1, which is just not where you want to have him. And of course, you know, they're limited. Like, there's just no shot in hell that they could do the new content, which is sad because they're really cool units. You should be fine there. Gogeta gets the AGL orbs, and Goku grabs those. And then he'll get a dodge, and he'll get his Ultra Super. Same, actually. I like the Tech one. Tech one's way better. All of the both Tech LR Broly's, I like better than the Int. It's like the only thing he's got the LR Int Broly has going for him is the fact that his actually 2 things. Is 3 things. Now that I'm thinking, we just keep going up in number. Is leader skill, domain, revive. Yeah. Yeah, AGL really needs some love. Bro, you got hit from a normal for that much? Post super? Bro, can you stop getting hurt? Hello? So do I. And you get to see him a lot. Like, hello, Gogeta, can you... My health is calling? It wants to know why you abandoned it? Good lord. What am I at? 5% HP? Nailed it. Good lord. Okay. So we can actually just use this for some health here. Ay, ay. That was not okay. We'll try to set up Daima Goku here. I also would like to set up AGL Goku for getting some ki, but that doesn't look very promising. Yikes. Okay. It can be that way. It is kind of like one of the benefits to the fact that he's such a completionist at that game is you do kind of, because he's going to use like every unit that comes out basically, if they're worth it, you get to see what they can and cannot do. You know, you do have to take it at, you know, go into a lot of those videos with some level of expectation though, because he is taking him in the, oh my gosh, Dr. Dre and Android 19. No, they're freaking amazing. Their easy A's were oh my gosh, so good, so necessary too for androids. Yeah, they're so good. They are so good. Well, this is an interesting dilemma I find myself. Actually, no, it's not. I lied. The damage that they do and the healing that they can give you is just ridiculous. So do that. We'll grab this. I want to say Gogeta's fine in slot 3. Slot 3, what do you have again? Additional attack, damage reduction. No, that's for one for. So he has. Oh boy. He has. Is he fine? In slot 3 with that many attacks? If it's a super and he doesn't nullify, we'd be toast. We're gonna Icarus. I'm not chancing that. Because you watch, that super is going to be at the end. Tech super sampler. It's kind of bad. I actually don't have that unit. So I don't even know. Actually, I can pull up his kit on the wiki here. Oh, I already have him there. Actually, do I... wonder if this will go to the wiki page or not. Hold on. Need to see if this... Oh, no, it's not. Let's match this. This? Oh, there we go. Because if I do this now, oh, we can pull up the characters. So, key plus 3, attacking defense 200%. RP changes. It was a super attack effect while sacrificing 5% HP. So he's just greatly raises attack and defense for 1 turn and causes to... Okay. Oh, he has a revival? Interesting. After a revival, guards all attacks. Defense 170. Does he have DR up here? Oh, he has a high chance of evading. That's actually pretty good. But he only... yeah. Okay, so it's like a true Kaioken character, then. Okay, interesting. It's a unique character, at the very least. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can see that being a pain. Because he launches the additional with 1 more keys. Okay. Yeah, I can see that being a lot of health loss. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, in a game where bosses are hitting so hard so quickly, that type of, like, losing that much health is going to be detrimental, because no characters, unless a character is coming out of the gate good, like, you couldn't run that guy with stacking characters, because the chances are you're going to get hit and then you lose health even more, and then you're in a spot where you have to heal in some form. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah. Because what's his revive condition? Why am I not seeing his revive condition? Or is it just... Interesting. Huh. I mean, it's definitely unique. Blip. Oh, wow. Lots of damage. Give you 24 key. You're fine in that slot. I don't care what key you get at this point, as long as you get a lot. And that should be GG. He is a cool looking unit, though. I'll give him that. Yeah. He probably will be. Yeah, his passive and standby is pretty good. His super attack animation is pretty good too. Nice. We completed that stage. Sweet. Now what is there? Stage 2? Have I? I haven't even. Got it. We'll just take the same team. Oh, you said you don't like his passive system. Yeah. I think I read that as you liked his passive since standby. La 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 la. Let me see his passives in standby here. Attack when attacking. Oh yeah, people were gonna. Yeah. Yeah. So interesting. Yeah, it's really weird because like you would want him in slot 1 to get as many orbs as possible for the attack and crit chance. But if he gets hit, he's just gonna die. So it's whether or not you trust his dodge. So he can actually get an attack off. Yeah. Like the point is to die, right? But it's really weird that it's like if he gets sneezed at before, like, because you want to attack with him before you have a death. But what is this rotation? What are these orbs? This is not what I ordered from Amazon. Probably. No more additionals. Stop. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? That's what it feels like. At least it is thematic, though. Kaioken does put a limit, or put a quite the stress on the body. Why are you hitting yourself? Oh man, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. There is. So we go into. What is this? Oh, I need to go right here. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Sure. There's really no way to do anything orb-wise here. Do that, and you can have whatever's left. It's probably because of one part of his passive that was, let's see, where is he? It was his passive where it was when there's another androids or target Goku category ally on the team, he gets his damage reduction and some of the and his rainbow orb changing. That's likely it's the limitation that's on there. That's probably why it's rated so much lower. That would be my guess. Nope. Come on, come back. Come on, Elgato. There we go. That's likely what it is. People tend to people are kind of over the extreme limitations that certain characters can have. And considering that he's a villain that has a restriction is another reason why, because you want to be able to run like especially stronger villains on teams with each other, and that's kind of a limiting like a limiting passive. Like it's not the worst part of his kit, but you are losing the 170% defense and a couple other little things. 1 second. So you do have that, and like he's like right here, like he's still getting, because like he wants the rainbow orbs. Like you could still run it. Here's GT boss. Like if this had been androids and maybe GT boss category ally, it would have been way better. Like the unit selling Frieza? Because that was a unit, right? Yeah, because where was that from? Was that one of the battlefield units? Right? It was these guys, right? What are their categories? They are target Goku, technically speaking. So yeah, he could. So if let's do this. Let's go back to 17. He has to be in the same turn. That's also another limitation that sucks. If that had not been same turn and just on the team, goated, then it's way better. So it's like you have a restriction and then a further restriction. That's what makes this whole portion of his passive terrible. That actually sucks that it's so limiting. That's actually wild that it's so limiting. We can actually do this. That's fine. We'll keep certain people on rotation here. And I will be back just momentarily here. I'm going to let this turn play out. I have to go just close the door on the chickens really fast. Put them to bed. Un momento. Wow, I'm going to use my character access. I mean, he's not bad still. Like, he's still a really good character. And androids does have some unique things that they can do. But, you know, they are a little bit limited. Back momentarily. All right. Chickens are secured. Package is secured. Alrighty, so this is going to be a dead Super Saiyan 4 Goku right here. Active skill? Well, activate. Epic will be right back. Alright, and then we will go ahead and just give him all of the key. All of the strength orbs. You aren't even going to be able to attack because Goku's going to finish it in the slot. Uno. Also looking at too, he doesn't have a Super 17 doesn't have a nullification, does he? It's actually kind of sad. I wouldn't regret getting Super 17, to be honest with you. Because I think he is good. He's just the only thing that he has is the limitation on kind of like the teams where he's like at his best. But to be honest with you, having him and running Giro and 19 is a great rotation. So like you could prio them. I mean, he is good. Like the Golden Frieza. He is good. But you know, he's kind of dated as well at the moment. And I think Super 7, like until Frieza gets his Easy A, I think the new 17 is a little bit better in the power creep that we currently have. I can't give him 24 key. That's unfortunate, but we'll still go for the super in that slot. Can't do much for key there. We'll just do this. Why not? What does LR Golden Frieza do? He has guard. So entrance animation, guard, defense for 100%. Oh, he's got 90% damage reduction. Oh, he's actually pretty good. Early on, he kind of starts to get a little weaker. So he's a short-term character. Okay. Oh wait, he does have an Easy A. Golden Frieza has an Easy A? Huh. I didn't know that. Why was I thinking he didn't? Be patient, Foxy. Your time will come. Okay. I'm impatient. I'm gonna laugh when their passives come out and it's like on turn 20 they become gods. And then you're gonna be like, well, I have to you're gonna have to wait for them to get good. First turn in battle. Okay, so he's definitely going here. Their passives are gonna read has to make Foxy wait. It's just one extra passive they had. Yeah. And it's a line that's just open to interpretation. It just says patience will prevail. That's the passive. The passive will be kick ass. I'm telling Amatsu. Now I'm really hoping that they release an LR Videl for you on in Golden Week. It's just a riddle you have to figure out how to activate. Oh gosh. I'm terrible at riddles. Chances are I would do it accidentally and be like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Sharp can actually attest to that. That's actually how I do things. Is I don't like anything that requires like a puzzle or memorization. I just keep pressing buttons until it works. And somehow it typically always works. I don't like this rotation at all. He's like, it's infuriating. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sometimes. Remember when she was the best unit in the game for like a month? That Strength Videl. That actually hurt my soul. What's my next rotation? Son of a... You're having me rotate off Daima Goku next rotation? Are you freaking kidding me? No shot. No shot. Oh, please dodge. But next rotation, that sucks. That really sucks because I have to rotate off a super. Was it the friend one or mine? Mine. Okay, it's at least it's mine, so it's still terrible because I'm gonna lose. Okay. Fuck, who was in slot 1 again? It was Gogeta. He might survive as long as I don't get supered right away. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Close this. Let's back up. Go here. Go here. Where is it? Yeah, I was also looking at that. I was like, when did that happen? When did LR Chi-Chi become a thing? Weird. Like, when was that? Wait, what? Her release date was October 16th of 25, so she's kind of old. Not really. I mean, it's October. It was October, but that might as well. That may have been, well, last year. Okay, well, this rotation's interesting. Shoot, I can't give any. See, it's happening. The Videl is happening. They already have it in their minds. Shoot, I can't get like any good key. Um, I really want the strength orbs for Goku in the back, but I also want Gogeta to have like a lot of ki. Whatever. I'll do this. I don't want to use active skills yet because I can't buff it. Foxy. My Gogeta's built with a little bit of dodge. Would you look at that? We dodged. Well, it's nice, so I didn't die from your locked rotation, so that works for me. He has a free-to-play LR. Doesn't count. It's not a Dokkan Fest yet. He's still dead. Oh gosh, I'm dead here. Aren't I? No, I live. I live, right? Dang it, Foxy! Foxy killed me. No. Curse you, Foxy. How did I should have activated, if I had just activated his active skill, I would have survived. Bruh. I just needed to not take like 50k. If I had taken 50k less damage each hit, I would have been fine. And his active would have given me that. Here I was going, dude, I was lured into a false sense of security there. I dodged the super, and I was like, I'm set. I get to super attack first? GG's, like, I'm good. And then I died anyway. The fuck? Come on. Are you kidding me? That's so dumb. How did he die? He had, I mean, he didn't have true type advantage, but he had type advantage. That's brutal. That is brutal. That figures. That figures. Let's see. One of the phases, or the recent phases from Dokkan, I kind of missed. Were the manga characters good that came out? Majin Vegeta does have an LR, but it's it's from like year 2 of the game. So it's old, and his Easy A wasn't very good. We'd be looking at him getting a Super Easy A at some point. Likely around... He'll likely get a Super Easy A when they do something Boo related. It's what? Vegeta. It's this guy right here. He's got... Oh no, he has a Super He has a Super Easy A. Never mind. So I guess he has a Super Easy A. Baseline. Look at his base. This was his passive when he first came out. Attack 150. That was it. That lets you know what stage of Dokkan we were at. That was his initial passive. Just 150. 150. His easy A was lackluster because they like to have a Trunks next to him. Awful. And then his super easy, I haven't. Let's see what he did, because I'm learning this again too. He +6, 250, critical hit and damage. I mean, 30% damage reduction, decent. No guard though. No guard, so just 30% DR, so he's useless. He just get destroyed. 3 more superclass allies. He +3 to defense 50, up 80. 3 more extreme allies, 150 when attacking. A lot of people want a newer one, because the most recent Majin Vegeta is this guy, and he came out in 2022. So it's been a while since we've gotten a good Majin Vegeta. It's been a minute. This guy also does not have his easy A yet either. So we are definitely... That doesn't count. That does not count. The LR Babidi and Majin Vegeta do not count. That is... No. No. Take that back. We don't speak of that. Take it back. How do I can actually do this. Because he can still get his... 3 copies of who? Oh, LR Babidi. Yeah. That one doesn't count, though. Doesn't count. Man, I'm kind of sad that I didn't get Majin Buu. He looks so fun. Chances are I'll get him on a... Have you done it this stream already yet, Foxy? Have you locked my rotation yet? Because not that I would tell you how many more times you could do it. But you might be limited. I just got Majin Buu, but I don't know if I should use it. Majin Buu is really good. I would be using him if I could. Like, what's goated about Majin Buu is knowledge. Boom. For 1 turn upon the character's entry, or when the character is the first or second attacker in the turn, you get to see the super. Holy moly. So I heard I should be using all of... The Tamagomis are good. I want to test them in high tier content, because they all support each other, right? It's like there's a lot of support built into the Tamagamis. But like the 4-turn limitation is kind of a thing, though. But like all allies belonging to that, goated. Same thing here. It's like all allies, boom. And then all allies as well. So like you get a lot of support through these guys. So they've got some unique synergies. that they've got. Makes him unique. Oh, he shouldn't. I would use, like, you could. The AGL one's lackluster for me. If I had to remove one, it would be the AGL. He doesn't do nearly much of anything. Like when I typically when I run the Tamagamis, I'm running Tamagami 2, who is the best one of the bunch, and then Tamagami 3, who is a slot 3 character, and his ability to interrupt the attacking enemy is pretty good. But the AGL one is just, he's just kind of meh for me. I mean, he does do rainbow key spheres, which is pretty cool. But he wants to be in slot 1 for all of his some extra stats, and he's not a slot 1 unit. No. That's actually pretty solid. It's a fun team. Oh, he dodged. Thank you, Goku. Oh, the physical Daima or Daima Piccolo? I don't even have him. I don't even think I've looked at him. I haven't even looked at him. Let's see. Attack and defense, high chance of evading. Baseline is goated. That's really good. Dragon Ball Seekers, demonic power. Okay. Dragon Ball Seekers are demonic power. Attacking in the same turn. So he's got some limitation, but his best team is going to have that. So guards is really good. Chance of performing critical hit. So he's essentially basically guaranteed to dodge. Okay. Crit boost for people in the same turn. Okay, yeah, he's actually really good. Like, really good. That's like, if you were going to build a support for that team, this is how you would want him built. Go away. Activating this first. And what do I... Who's in slot 7? That's actually fine. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. And then we are going to yeet. He doesn't get anything for a slot, right? No. Okay. Send it. Am I sending these prematurely? Maybe. Do I care? A little. I don't want to rotate off my Goku. And then UI will be UIing over there. So we should be fine. We should be fine. Oops. And I also need to... Whoop. I just did an active skill and switched to Vegeta. That's all you missed. And you did like 80 mil, but Goku still has a ton of health. When I say he has a ton of health, he has a ton of health. Oh, because I still had the that as the page that was up. I was just talking on my screen about what I was seeing on my phone screen. Or maybe you were going crazy. Oh wait, I mean, Piccolo was never on the screen. What are you talking about? We've been here the entire time. What Piccolo are you talking about? Foxy, you know what Piccolo this guy was talking? You know what he was talking about? Like, you know what they were talking about? Like, what? A Piccolo? What Piccolo? Like, we're not even running a Piccolo. I think somebody's, you know, hasn't dodged enough or something. Just, oh no. Oh no. No, no. Actually, go for it. Go for it. Just lock the rotation. Go for it. Lock the rotation. I dare you. I dare you. You're gonna see what would happen. I'm sorry. Please don't lock the rotations. You don't. No, you only get to choose the rotation. So this rotation's now locked where it's at, unfortunately. So I could die with Gogeta in slot 1, but this is now locked. But the next rotation is also locked where it's at. However, there's a reason why I told you to do it. Well, I actually wanted you to do it after I switched him back to slot 1, because now Gogeta's in slot 1, and that I might die, but I'm sending his active skill, and I'm hoping we don't get a repeat of last time. Because next rotation, there's something interesting that can happen. And it has to do with a certain monkey. But I have to survive this rotation. And the problem is Goku has been stacking attack. And not only that, but I have to try to get 24 ki for Goku because I want his EX super attack. And I don't know if this is enough for 24 ki, right? It's not. Of course it's 23 ki. Because, you know, why wouldn't it be 23 ki? Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, we either... Oh, shoot. Are we dead? We're alive. Oh gosh, I need all of the supers, please. Because I can't have him taking 100 something K per normal after this. I cannot have that happen. Okay, if I get Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku, I'm switching him with Tamagami 3. It was the it's the if I didn't have the active skill, that wouldn't have been a thing. I would have died. I learned my lesson from last time. When in doubt, active skill out. Oh, please just do enough damage. You didn't additional super. Okay. Gogeta's fine, right? In slot 3. Right? Like, in Gogeta's fine. Oh, crap. In Gogeta... Oh, boy. It does with certain characters. So, where you... So, say a character has a... In their passive... Oh, son of... He countered! Oh... I was dead if he didn't counter. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. So, to answer your question, holy moly. It does matter where you activate their skills or activate their abilities if in their passive they have slot specific abilities. So, for example, Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku, for instance, when he supers in slot 2 or 3, he gives, when he supers in slot 2 and 3, he gives 4-turn crit, 40% crit increase. When he supers in slot 1, he gives a 40% damage increase, 40% attack increase for the rotation. When you activate his skill in slot 2 and 3, it inherits that counts as activating and attacking in slot 2 and 3. So theoretically, you can use his active skill in slot 2 or 3, and the rotation, it counts as it will activate that part of his passive. And then you can put him in slot 1 to get the 40% attack increase because of the attack that he would do in slot 1, his normal one. So you can get both portions of his passive. So it just depends on whether or not a character has a slot specific ability in their passive and which passive part of that passive you want to activate. So another example is the LR Super Saiyan Blue Goku and Tag Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta, the one that leads Future Saga and Fused Fighters. The reason why people use Vegeta's active skill in slot 3 is because when his attack goes off in slot 3, it's a guaranteed crit. So people always go for that for more damage. And then they just put him in whatever spot they want afterwards. And then also what people do with any it probably goes without saying, you might do this already anyway, but whenever you activate a giant form, you always want to, not always, it depends on whether or not you want to build Dokkan meter or not, but because the rotation doesn't matter when you go into a giant form, you typically want to put whoever you're going to be activating your giant form in slot 3. And then in the first 2 slots, grab same type orbs for both healing and Dokkan meter with the whatever characters are on rotation, and then just activate your giant form in slot 3. Because you'll come back to that rotation. You just want to get as much Dokkan meter typically and healing as you possibly can. So when you come back out, you've got more health and you've got more meter. right, well, that is all done as well. Beautiful, beautiful. So all out. So that mission will get done when the 8 years get easy 8, and then I have a ton of stones I need to get from here still, which will be dope. Yeah, you will though as you continue to play, and yeah, that's kind of how it goes. I need to remember to do these. I think I actually missed doing my daily yesterday, and I'm kind of mad about it. The best World Tournament character right there. Piccolo. That Piccolo. He is. Because his active skill is guaranteed to be utilized in because he always faced more than one enemy in the World Tournament. So you just go in and he's on rotation, you activate his active skill, and it's strong enough to kill everybody on the highest difficulty from the World Tournament in one go. So you just use his active every turn in the World Tournament. Yeah, he's the best. He is the best World Tournament. He is a lot of fun. And he's also one of those characters that... Oh, come on, Elgato. Come back to us. He's also one of those characters that has that, like, slot-dependent... kind of... Like, he's pretty slot-dependent with his abilities. I forget which slot he actually does the most damage in with his active skill. Well, that was actually a pretty good time for Dokkan too, because they made a lot of good, like, unique units from that time, like, and the super attack animations were also really good during that time as well. Although I wish the World Tournament Goku was a little bit better than where he ended up being. Because I thought he was pretty cool. He just... Man. Yeah. It's fun having a bunch of random stuff. Oh, yeah. Because that Piccolo's on what? Worldwide Chaos, right? I think that's how he fits on Zamasu's team. Because I also ran that. I threw Piccolo... When I got Piccolo, I threw him on every team that I possibly could. Almost rank 800. I need another Dokkan day so I can grind. Yeah, he's just World Tournament at this point. He also is actually really good in Super Battle Road, though. Because in Super Battle Road and Extreme Super Battle Road, his active, because you typically fight more than one enemy, his active skill will stun everybody in the first rotation. Gives you a little bit of time. They've gone away with people stunning for the most part. But his active does stun everybody, which makes him really good on any team that you need him. It's just the way I have the cord set up. I keep hitting it with my leg because my ADHD leg is going. So I keep bumping the cord. It's not my fault. I mean, it's kind of my fault. But not really. Baka. Oh, dang. I haven't done any of the... Wait. Oh, yeah. Shiz. It's No, it's Monday. That's how you know I didn't do my stuff yesterday. Because it's Monday and that reset on the last reset. Oh, man. Slacking. I also didn't stream yesterday, too. So... that would be why. Oh man, I also tried using the Super Easy A physical trunks in some stages earlier today, and that did not go well. He was dying. He was going kaput. That's good. Oh man, so much stuff. So many things. I like how they don't even let you super anymore in this stage. They know we got too powerful. We would try to kill Pan. I did try to kill Pan every time when I did this, when they allowed super attacks. I wanted to see if it was possible. Okay. Alright. Link levels. Yep. And it happened due to one thing. Power creep. But it'll be nice when all like they start like super easying stuff, and of course all the new anything that gets easy at this point basically gets the equivalent of a super easy A in the modern era. Because that's essentially what super easy A's are. They're just bringing easy A characters and just giving them relevant passives for the modern stuff. The last, I mean, no, it was, yeah, I don't know who they would do, actually. I don't know who the next super easy A LR would be. Who would be the next super easy A? Oh gosh. Let's see. Up. Name, update stats. Oh, you can't. No. I don't know. I need a different. I need a list view. Pull the movie heroes unit. I thought would go on my team, but then I saw the pass. Which one? What unit was that? Yeah. They're interesting. It's because they're actually a recent pull for me too. What do they do? Oh man, yeah, they're pretty okay. 5 turn damage reduction, and that's it. Okay. Yeah. And they needed Super Saiyans or movie heroes for that to activate. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Nah, they'll tank. I can feel it. They will absolutely tank the Turtle School growth event for sure. Like that, I can guarantee. They're like one of the best units in there. 100%. But they'll tank the quest mode. Most of it. Yeah. Maybe not all of it, but they do their best. You know, it's more about the effort that they put in. Wait. Oh, we just got 7 stones for a completion 2 hours ago. I'll take a free 7 stones. I take a free 777 stones. No need to be stingy, Bandai. I'll take more. Let me know what. Wait, aren't these missions actually? Hold on. Aren't these in the API event? No. Hold on. Where is? Oh man, no. The Dokkan wiki doesn't show that. It's in the other Dokkan site, I think. Let's see if I can find that. Because I'm pretty sure they know what the missions are. This is what I was looking. This is the site I was looking for. Oh my gosh. Are you okay with cookies? I mean, internet cookies are fine, but real cookies are better. Where is? No, go away. Where is the tickets? Where are the missions for the tickets? And they're in here somewhere. I'm gonna have to learn how to navigate the site more. Where is? Yeah. It's there somewhere, lodged in the Dokkan info wiki fandom thingy. That's definitely what they call the website too. Just don't have me repeat the name. Have to keep it secret. Have to keep it safe. Alrighty though, Squiddy, Foxy, everyone else in chat. I think it's about that time for me to wrap up for the night. Started a little bit earlier so we can get actually a longer stream and not cry about it afterwards. But I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Sharp, appreciate the sub to Tyler. That was really nice of you. But yeah, we'll be back. So I won't be around tomorrow or Wednesday. I have rehearsals that I have to sit in on for the next 2 days. I will be back on Thursday, however. This week's going to kind of be a little wonky in terms of the stream schedule. I might be an early stream again on Thursday. Just kind of depends. And then Friday, I can try to get a stream in early as well, but I have opening weekend for the show that I'm helping with this weekend on Friday and Saturday. And then, but I will start resuming kind of like a normal schedule from Sunday to Friday. So a little bit wonky, but the early streams will be around this time if I can do them. And then on the days that it just kind of depends. Look for those notifications for sure, because I don't even know what the streaming schedule is going to be like. It's going to be just going to kind of depend. Anyway, you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you guys I will catch everybody in the next stream, likely on Thursday. So enjoy your week. Make sure you watch, you stay connected to the community. See, there was my twitchy leg on the Elgato again. Keep tabs on everybody, and then Tyler will likely be the one that will be the one holding the streams together. I know Adapt has some YouTube videos on his YouTube channel going up. I know he has one from yesterday. I know he's got one going up tonight, and probably another one pretty soon. So make sure to check those out. And I will be doing the same. I might be able to lurk in some of the other chats as well, even when I'm at work. So until then, my friends, take care, and I will see you again likely on Thursday. Good night, everybody.